Piers Morgan walked off the set of a show he does now, angry because he was criticized for being a C word in the most passive British way possible and got fired. Well. Goodbye. You didn't hear about that? Wasn't there some guy who got like over like your monarchy situation or whatever, who like walked out or something? But was that what happened there? Does that have to do with the royals are racist? And how is anyone shocked by that? Is there a multi-Twitch alternative where you can also see the chats? I think the multi-Twitch site lets you swap between the chats. I don't know if you can see them all at the same time though. There might be an option for it. Good to see you though. Oh, so okay, it was that guy. Monarchy is racist. Not called out in Piers' molding. Ah. Hi, Mikey. Hello, Brood. And everybody's showing up. Here's a question. Did Twitch display me going live? Or are you guys using the Discord? I tried hitting my go live button differently today. And I'm kind of curious if I used the Discord. Okay. Well, tell me if and when it pops up saying, hey! Because apparently, I'm trying to see if I can figure out a way to avoid that issue, because it seems like a lot of people get it like 4 hours later, and that's like their primary way of knowing that I'm live, is a little pop-up on the site. There's a good handful of people that show up like 4 hours later, like, hey, your thing just popped up, I'm here. Which I feel like we mention this like every month. I should probably change the text for that. Usually sends one when you go live, and if you stay live for like 4 hours, it sends another. Huh. I can't see it in multi-Twitch. You have baloney. Nice. Lasagne. That's weird. I could have sworn multi-Twitch allowed you to swap between chats at the very least. I feel like what you want is you could go to the sites, pop out the chats, and arrange the chats to be visible to you, but I feel like that's not what you want. You know, the good part about me being 55% cleared on this, it's guaranteed I'm actually 55% cleared. Like most games have like, when you finish the main story, you might be like 40% or like 70. There's no collectibles here. This is just a straight run and done experience, which is really nice. Obviously, I'm the kind of player that might like that, considering my track records with other video games.
Order.
That's right, you think I forgot yesterday's running bit joke that everyone loved? I said, oh, SJ, please never stop doing that. Are the sandy vessels counted I mean, maybe, but I feel like 55% complete's pretty accurate to the story. It can't be that the sandy things take up like 90%. Either way, I'm either 50% or beyond. Oh, please. No! Leave me alone! No! Yeah, there's no Riddler trophies. This one's gonna be difficult, Prince. Here's a riddle for you, Prince. Hello, Prince. You didn't answer the phone in time. Oh God. Okay. That's what Batman was. Shit. Oh. Well, that got rid of all the suspense. If it's just rigged, then when I hop off, it'll break. Okay. There's me on the floor.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
You better. I don't know, that face doesn't really match up with the person who's talking. I don't know why. Multi-stream has 2 chat options. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. I'll go over there. Oh! Sam! He doesn't look very British. Maybe. Hi, Neil. Okay. Okay. Sam! Shit. That's the... He didn't answer the phone. Sam. Samwise Gamgee. Gotta find my next phone. Or Frodo will get it. Oh, I ain't disappointed, Mr. Frodo. And Frodo's like Catwoman. Let me get in the Sammobile. Throw my Samarang. Oh, Sam. I've stolen the gem, Sam. I crawled my way up with my whip. You can't keep getting away with it, Mr. Frodo. I'm gonna have to turn you in. You can't do that to me, Sam. You know you can't. You don't have it in you. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me not die to bats. Bats. Oh, no, wait. Bats. No, come on. Hey. Cheese. And so now my voice is like gunked up. Just give me a minute. Bats. No, still bad. I swear I'm trying to whoop, do a Joker impression. Betsy. That's better. There we go. Bats. Right, let's die to Betsy. Bats. There we go. That's better. That's okay. It's not good, but it's fine. Oh. I've stolen the gem, Sam. Nah. No, Mr. Frodo, don't you go starting that on me. I know the theming for Mr. Frodo. But please. Oh. Please, Sam. Go away. I'll just move the blend. Nope. Oh, let's move the blender. Oh my. Okay. And I sure am feeling puzzled by these puzzles. Can you hold right click? Oh yeah, Mr. Frodo. The tweet was a bit aggressive, and I was just curious what the food in the picture was. Neo stepped up right to the plate, though. I mean, yeah, I think the guy was just memeing about beans on toast. Now, I will disagree about chocolate sprinkles being just Nutella. I think Nutella has a bit more nuance to it. However, the main contents of it being sugar, I agree. So... the saddest truth. We even have just sugar sprinkles. That's what sprinkles normally are. Ah! I mean, what alternatives? What are sprinkles if not sugar? Or like a sugar alternative? That's all they are. They're always gonna be sugar or like a fake sugar. That's it.
Done.
Oh my god,
I'll
that's
start the story from here
60%.
next time.
Chocolate flavored? Okay, yeah, so they're like 5% cocoa. 95% sugar. Inace sprinklers. Sprinklers? Sprinkles. I don't know what that is. Oh, come on. Just... Inace is a spice. Okay.
Or the
Inace sprinkles are traditional baby party treat. Oh right, Inace sprinkles on toast. I'd attempt a Dutch accent, but I'm not even gonna pretend to know precisely what that sounds like. I was just gonna be a standard Scandinavian, like nonsense.
As you wish.
Well, now I feel like I'm talking this. Oh wow, do you see that on the right? Here, I'll play its game. Cut this way. Oh, it fell out! Oh, I didn't see that coming, no! Anyway. Oh, here's another one. Let's go this way, guys! We got this! Oh, I was expecting to fall apart because of the... Okay. Oh. There we go. Say goodbye, bats. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Telk. Welcome. The word. That's Prince of Persia thing. Fine, I think. I don't know exactly where I'm going. Ugh. Okay. Yep.
whoa.
Whoa. Oh, Mr. Frodo. Ain't dropping no eaves, sorry. I just... Oh, I wish I had diagonal movement. God damn it. Oh my god, that will kill me. I'm upset. I'm upset that that will kill me. Why? How? Do I strain my ankle so bad that I need, like, medical attention? What is the... Oh, great. It reverses from here. I've come to save you, Sam. I don't need your help, Mr. Frodo. Especially while you're doing this. Oh, that... I don't know why. My impression of Sam is getting way worse. I'm turning into, like... a Jamaican pirate. Seeing a message. Okay. What's that? Oh, stop trying to bait me into making meow noises. Yeah, man, Mr. Frodo. Hey, Mr. Frodo. Have some pork, Mr. Frodo. Keep your greens in check as your gardener, Mr. Frodo. Yeah. Not the Yamans. Oh, that's right, Mr. That's right, Mr. Frodo. What the fuck? What? Where am I going? Voice actor tag my ass. Okay. Try this one? No, we really shouldn't, right? We try this? But I feel like now we're just going in circles. Maybe there's something I don't see here. Now we're here.
SG Strong.
SJ Strong. Rude, thank you for- holy shit, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the SJ Strong. Why did it sound like so bored? SJ Strong. No, come on. Oh. I thought there was a rope over here. Mr. Thank you very much. Yeah. It just no. Thank you. So unfortunately, we can't run across the gaps. I can watch again. Nice. Or are you multi-twitching? Hotel. Refresh and change to ad block. You can see in Discord what I saw. Okay.
Hello, if you're seeing this already on twitch.tv, click here to see get the best Twitch experience. Seeing this already on twitch.tv, please look at your third-party tools. There's an ad blocker.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I think that's what they do now. If you have any type of ad blocking of any capacity, and they can catch it, they give you that message. Because Amazon, you see, Amazon's a very small company, and their funds kind of limited, and they're looking to make sure that stuff can stay running, because, you know, very small brand name, Amazon. I'm homosexual, I kiss the homies. Okay. Sick, dude. Almost said it. He almost said the phrase that everyone likes for some reason. I still don't get it, but hey. Don't. Good. I don't even want to hear his voice.
Oh, nothing. I'll remember that for next time.
No. No, you won't. Shut up. Okay, am I blind? Streamer stuck in damp cave for the next 30 minutes. Why not? Because it's wasting time. I feel like it's taunting me. Oh, you idiot, you fell again. Sam. Alrighty. Get on the wall. Okay. So I can climb up here. Oh, I see it. I see your game. Oh.
That's not how it happened.
Okay. I wonder if this animation canceled. I have no retries. Cool. Well, if you liked his voice before, get ready to hear more from him. I can head that way. That doesn't help me. Oh. Where am I to go? Can't swing that way. Where am I swinging to? Can't head left. No reason to head right. I guess there's this. Yep. Okay. Do this. Tarzan. Oh. I don't remember that in the movie.
That didn't happen.
Give me some minutes. Okay. Give me some minutes, as I will likely still be here. Based on how this is going. Oh god, I had some jalapenos.
Whoa.
My nose is running. I am sneezing. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Suck it to me, suck it to me, suck.
Why am I singing to that? Okay. If Disney princes were real. Wow, they all look the exact fucking same. But there he is. Yep. The very bottom. Okay. You can't say that's an out of a world chin. That looks normal enough. Yes, because they scaled it back to make it realistic. Have you not seen his real chin in the real film? I'm not making fun of you. What? I'm not making fun of you.
Wait, that's not right.
Okay.
I didn't-
All right. Look. Okay. Sorry, this image is protected. All right, jackass. Fine. Whatever. It's not real though. Yes, but in the animation,
Fall. Let me start again.
he has a huge chin. I was gonna show it on stream, but I guess I can't. I was gonna put them side by side. They toned it down, and so now it's realistic. And sure, the drawing looks like Tarzan, but it's not like. Which, although I will double down. All of those princes look the exact same. To be fair, the animation for most of them, they also look the exact same. But those drawings were the same guy 10 times. He just dyed his hair and put on different clothes. Got tan. And a couple of them. I think that's the idea, yeah. Except for Tarzan. Tarzan did look different. He looked a bit like Germa. Let me. That's right, I'm ruining Tarzan for you. He looked like Germa. 2 for 1. I'm ruining Tarzan for Mikey, and I'm talking about Germa. No! They swing over here. Will this work? Yes. Okay. I don't think I wanted to be over here. Fuck. Now I'm pissed. This is ridiculous. I refuse to keep having this conversation with you. Oh, what? Because I'm right? Because you're afraid of my potential to ruin your next item? Go ahead. Hit me with it. What's the next thing you like, huh? How can I ruin that for you? Please don't. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We're good to go. I'm not listening. Got him. Got him. Got him. Mikey owned with facts and logic. Get on the wall. Thank you. Okay. Oh, what's like up? Can we crawl up? Ah, cool. Whoop bob.
that didn't happen. May I stop?
Excuse you, what logic was that? Middle school bully logic?
Mikey owning streamer with facts and logic.
As you wish.
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. You know, I watched that clip today. It really does just be.
Let me out! Let me out!
Let me in. Just nothing else. That game was so bad. I'm gonna be real. It had such potential. It was bad. I've slept on it multiple nights. That wasn't a good game. I've slept on it for many moons. What's this? Can I exit diagonally? Can I like hop out one of these? No, stop that. Like I wanted to hop there. Okay, fine. So, okay. We can jump back to where we were. Here on the... I can go here. This won't help me. And go here. This won't help me. Or I can go for this again. Which won't work, I don't think. Certainly try. Here we go. Oh, good. Hey! I like that. Thank God. The power! I'm up? Oh. Are these the baths? Feels pretty bathy, and now a baddie. I went the wrong way. Damn it. Guess I'm going down. Oh, Jesus. That was easier than I thought. No! Stop it! Please! Please, no! Stop with the bats! Oh yeah. Go for this. I don't know why we would eat it this time. Well, I can start basically anywhere. In terms of my feet not being wet. This looks like the right direction because it has this stuff on it. Normally a decent sign where I should be going. Yeah, fuck it, I'll grab it. Fuck it. See if I care. Give it to me. I can do this in 7. 7 tries. No big deal. No big deal. You know how it is. We got D. Ah, of course.
Whoa. Whoa.
We got the D. We got this. Definitely meant to type the strunk. Is this really just supposed to be this? Yeah. Obviously. I don't know why I had to. It's alright though, don't worry. I don't hold it against you. Just like I hope you don't hold that against me. That was really pathetic. There you go. Swing. Swing, daddy-o. Come on. Sam! Oh, that's why we started talking about fucking Lord of the Rings. Because the scream. Of course. The screaming. Gonna wait for maximum height. That was my issue. Feel my nose is itchy. Scratch it. Guess we go. Right here. Okay. Hurry up. I think I need to reverse it, and I think I do. Man, I really hope I didn't mess this up. Please? Shit. Oh, we're here now. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. That's it. I'm stopping the drink is a joke. It's over. It's retired. It's done. That's right. Your favorite jokes will not be returning to rotation. But why? Oh no, that was the same voice. That was the same voice twice, wasn't it? I guess I can keep doing it, but I don't think I've ever had the request to do the same joke over and over before for what is now 7 hours. Oh, there's a barrel. I didn't even see that one. Drop. Pull your pop. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Is it weird that the sand stuff feels more like my HP than anything else does? Guess not. Oh, really? This is an HP zone? Huh. Okay. I think I've been here before. okay. I feel like I kept it. It's fine. Everything's fine in the world. Okay. My bad. Where the fuck am I going? So if this wasn't it... Where am I going? Where am I trying to go? I went over there. I went in here. The white nails are a classic, elegant style. Is that so? Tell me more. Hold on, Farks. Fuck it. Hello. We're gonna figure out why Mikey, couldn't beat this game for many months. In her childhood. Please! No, just... Why is this so difficult? I just want to help me build him and help him build a new character. Yeah. That's how he was playing. Cyberpunk. It has to be this, right? So we did that. Down here.
Mikey, where am I going? Here.
We have this block. I'm so distracted. Ow. We're gonna go to the baths. But where the fuck are the baths? That's up there. Is this a red herring? Was this whole thing just a red herring and I need to go this way? The camera changes to focus on it.
Whoa.
Come on. Hop. Nope. Must be this way. Wait a minute. Of course. I see where I'm supposed to go. Oh, hello. This was worth the trip. Remember this has a non-bat enemy in it? I didn't. Okay. That's worth it. Combat. Oh, God. I missed like the default fellas. They're like these people. Oopsie. I meant to do that too. That didn't even look like an attack animation. Wish I didn't do an overhead on that guy. Wait. These just like the same 3 enemies. They're like coming back in time to kill me. I feel like that's what this game is right now. These guys are like people I beat from the future. I'm sending it back to old me to handle. Can't flip over him, right? Yep. Sweat my legs. Well, that was nice. That was very good to do. Holy shit. So you can drink water first? Could do this. Kinda good. Basically health. Hey, I just drank up. Hello, Lou. Welcome to the multi-stream party, apparently. What? Yep. There's Laura Croft running around. Ice's BRB.
Done.
Done.
I'll start the story from here next time.
You doing okay over there? Laura? Kinda. Angry. I mean, look at her. Oh.
Oh yeah.
He's done with the character. Why is he replaying Cyberpunk? Does he have like mods or something, or he's just doing it? Oh gee. See how this goes. And a bunch of updates there. I don't think it's a bunch. I think there was one, and it didn't do much. My opinion. Cyberpunk crashed. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh my, that texture was crusty. Oh. That's... If I do this? Oh. Wait, do you see these, like, naked women up here? What the fuck? Why are they, like, butt naked?
Naked ladies.
Why did I look up? I think it was actually
Male presenting nipple.
on fucking naked women. I think they're actually again
Male presenting nipple.
okay.
Up the stairs.
Farah? Are you there?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Here I am.
Hello.
Here I am. Oh, hello.
Farah! Stay there. I'll come to you.
Why did I do that? Yep. Okay. Jackass. You see that jump I just did? That was fucking rad. Oh no. I'm doing this goddamn Christian stream. Wait, are there gonna be PS2 titties? Mikey. No. Okay. They're PS3 titties in GOW though. Well, that's later. That's coming up. Please only drink some water. I'm never gonna play GOW? What's GOW stand for? God of War. Oh. I thought that was the abbreviation for, a different Prince of Persia game. My bad. I know of God of War. I was like, you'd be surprised how many Prince of Persia games I have. Yeah, but I thought it was GOW, as in like it would be like Prince of Persia Gears of War or some shit, I don't know. God of Wombo.
And the great Prince of Persia, the great,
Old Wombo. Please, I'm trying to dodge around him, not on top of him. That's the one I could stab. Jackass. New IP, Prince of Persia Gears of War, happy to announce our new alliance. Mikey, I feel like you would be the representative for all of Prince of Persia franchise. See, look, Tatas. There are Tatas here in the, but it's art inside the video game, so that's fine. It's fine. I probably couldn't even see that on the original resolutions. Be shy though, rip. Yeah, but you just be a social media manager. You just post. You don't even have to post memes. You just have to, like, especially for Prince of Persia,
I'll start the story from
be
here
like,
next time.
update, no Prince of Persia games coming out except for the remake, I guess.
oh yeah!
Farah!
Turn the sexist. What, because there's naked women on the...
Stay there!
This is like a
I'll
weeb's
come
bedroom.
to you.
He's got like this shit up. Fine, why do they censor this giant dong in Assassin's Creed? Oh yeah, no, yeah. No. I understand what you mean. I think in, I imagine the remake they'll tone it down. Prince of Persia representative posts memes on social media. People would own me every single day.
What do you mean?
Every single day. Let me over here. You're not gonna fool me with your trickery of the cameras. I know what I want. Give it to me. There's a lot of naked women on these walls. This is the most, You know what Burger King did the other day, don't you? Well, that wasn't a meme, that was, suicide.
Farah!
Why still I have a handprint on my ass? Someone answer that? Shit.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
I'm shocked that they were allowed to put this texture inside this game. The like women naked on the walls and on the tarps and something back here. There isn't. Feels bad. Holy shit, they're just giving these away. What the fuck?
Help me.
Oh, please. Oh, not again. Please don't. Nope. Why does she breathe like that?
You so long.
Oh, fuck you.
Were you waiting long?
See, look, she's so cocky in dialogue, and then...
Help me!
Like, what? This be like a bit... Like, I feel like she was like, help me! That's fine. But the way she says it.
I need a bit more.
No! I'm reminded as to why, what kind of studio would allow them to put naked women textures on the walls. I remember now. I understand. Excuse me? It's so discomforting. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I don't have a lot of juice. Okay.
No, that didn't happen either.
No, okay. Reminder that the game is supposed to display. I've hacked in this higher resolution. Probably supposed to look more like this. Now spot the Tata. Do you see them? Anyway. My 480p TV. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Farah! I'm coming!
I really hope not, dude.
Help me.
Yeah, I made the Donkey Kong. What about it? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Ma'am? Have some self-respect. Oh no, the embarrassment. Again, you had nothing to do with this. Why would you be embarrassed?
Oh yeah.
Worth it. Net benefit.
Look out!
Yeah, no shit, lady. Hold on, where's like where I really fucked up? Okay. I like this game. At the same time, what were they thinking? You know what they were thinking. You know exactly. Look at how she's dressed. You know exactly what they were thinking.
Help me!
I apologize if this goes through again.
Behind you!
That's how I felt when we played Thief. What you I was like, huh. This character certainly looks like that.
Ow, Jesus.
It's an awful feeling. Or loved. And then I played through it once and I was like, oh. Bald man, go get cocked. Isn't it funny? Literally, by the way, in case anybody was wondering what the fuck I'm even talking about, that literally happened. Finds Batman boring. Guys did Thief? The remake. Yep, the remake. Sorry. We knew it was bad. It even leaked my email address. That was pretty cool. On boot up, it was like, hey, is this your email? Right here, right in front of you, first thing on screen. It isn't terrible. Bad plot alert and very glitchy, but it's not terrible. Yeah, that's how I felt about it. It was an okay time, but I'm probably never ever gonna return to it. It was okay.
Done.
I did find
I'll
it
start
goofy.
the story from here next time.
Leave me. My love,
Excuse me?
please don't leave me.
What did you call me?
It doesn't matter. The important thing is, I know how we can reach the Tower of Dawn.
Of course, the hourglass. All right. But this time, stay with me and pay attention. Can't spend all day chasing after you.
Should actually get Arkham Knight. Who's to say I won't get it? Wait, what the fuck? This is an AFK animation? I want to see this. What does she call him? My love. Yeah, I know. Like I said, we played through it. the invincible ghost. Yeah. Like the like Enderman people. Oh, laughing. Who's laughing at me? Ahmed! Oh no no! I missed the ghost. Oh, I only saw the Enderman people, but I didn't see the ghost. I sped through that level. Oh. Well, this is news to me. No, stop it.
As you wish.
Look, it's not my fault that I just am too good. I just did everything I wanted to. Didn't have any troubles, and then I was gone. I was not spooked. I was not spooked. It's not that easy to encounter it. That's so strange. Why did they put a ghost in the video game? What? I can't grab the lip and flip over? Okay, whatever. Okay, I can't grab that. Okay, yep. Uh-huh. God damn it. I'm supposed to go back here? She isn't even following me. Ma'am, where the fuck am I going? This? I'll go through here.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm afraid. What if I get into trouble and you have to come chasing after me?
Please.
Do you mean to say you actually need my help?
Yes.
Oh well, in that case.
What? I would have loved if this game was more colorful and not brownie.
I'm afraid. What if I get into trouble?
It's not that brownie. It's better. It was better than Arkham City. Arkham City was gray everywhere.
Over here!
Now keep in mind, I like that, but the art
There you
direction.
Are you sure I'm not slowing you down?
All right, all right.
Like that, the prince mocks her voice a little bit. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. They're like back and forth stuff. That's fine, but then it's
Help me.
like what? I need to stop making that noise. I'm on stream.
Learning. We must have come out the wrong side of the baths.
Balls.
We'll need to go back through the royal palace.
All right then. Let's find the way
Look,
out.
I'm imitating the awful voice direction by apparently wanting to do it myself to show the point. I will delete all clips from this stream. Okay, what's with the red guard? What's he do? What's his deal? Does he have more health? He hit harder? He doesn't have a back end on his spear? He's worse? Ow. Please. Please. I somehow had an ability to, like, slow everyone but me, right? I'm forgetting how I do that. Reminds me of that one Ulu scared clip. Will clip me out of context. How dare they? It's not like those are the most popular clips on my channel or anything. Can you check controls?
Let's see.
No. Unless the idea is that when I use the dagger on them and then they're slowed down, that's what he's talking about. What's it like the slow-mo that I have? I just press R. What if it got replaced by the rewind?
Sorry.
I can't believe she actually has... What is the point of her having the ability to hit me?
Be careful.
No, no. I did not die in that battle. Let me begin again.
The prince is voiced by the same person as the spider slicers in Bioshock 2. Slicers.
The hall of learning.
Oh. Huh.
We must have come out the wrong side of the baths.
I've only played
We'll need to
Infinite.
go back
Those are
to the
games that I
Royal
was looking to
Palace.
play.
All right then. Let's find the way out.
Apparently Bioshock 2 gets a lot of shit though. Ow. I'm so glad they're so polite as to wait for me to finish stabbing his friends. Bruh. Choose the game. Bro's kinda mad.
See.
Can't see shit. Oh, I see. When I stab people, I lose all my rewind juice. Interesting. Guess they don't want me undoing people dying because the game engine can't handle that. Very strange. A lot of technical issues. That's what we like here. Technical issues are a benefit. Helps with the branding. That's why they're so polite. Because if they hit me, then I'll be tempted to reverse. That's not good when you're not allowed to reverse. Ma'am, shoot an arrow. One arrow. Bye-bye. Please. Still in that game. Man, what does it look like I'm doing?
Why did you put your sword away?
Shut up.
Okay, okay.
See if I can reverse before I get hit twice there. Thought I was able to get something.
Okay.
Be careful.
Hold on. Well, that was the wrong choice twice. Good. Please stop talking about behind me. I really do think I'm just sending people back in time. Or maybe forward.
Oh yeah. Behind you. Oh yeah.
Boom.
There's a crack.
Yep,
I'll
have
go.
fun. Yep, have fun. No spinning.
She said my love.
Oh,
I didn't dream it. At least, I think I didn't.
oh, fuck off.
It's quite
I-
natural, really. Her kingdom's conquered, she has nothing, no one to protect her. She needs me. I can see it in the way she looks at me. All I'd have to do is reach out and take her hand. And she'd be mine. Why am I talking to myself?
I'm up here.
I heard everything you just fucking said, you lonely creep. No, that wasn't me. That was an enemy. I'm fighting someone down here. Don't fret. I'll handle it myself. There's a shadow me who says sexist things. Ooh-wee. That was so awkward. Indeed. And me, will help this lady because she is weak and lonely and I am strong and she is my waifu. And she will be branded on body pillows for millennials to come. Bought off at the Ubisoft store. Millennials. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Well, you know what? I think that sentence works out too, really. So there's that. Hey, look at this! Looking like a monkey! A dragon on the... Yeah!
Done.
69%.
Start the story from here next time.
Start the story from here next time. Hey, we're almost done with the game-ish. That's nice. Huh? Probably needs to go here. You know where the rough patches is, just in case you couldn't solve the puzzle by yourself before. There's like really rough patches where like you're not allowed to move it because it would be too close to the answer. It doesn't want you doing that. It's so weird. That's so weird. Sword. Sword. Give unto me the sword. Okay. Ow!
Whoa.
There's something odd about this bookcase. Look! It's the same symbol that was on the pillar.
Stay there. I'll come to you.
I hope not. Okay. A random Persian prince was the very first incel.
It's no use moving the mirror. There's no light beam.
I can see that.
Okay, for once I agree with the prince.
Hello. Ah. Walk. Just walk. Okay. Bats. Bats. That's it. I really remember her as a very strong, driven, big attitude woman. And that's what I'm saying! The dialogue she is, the like in-between characters dialogue. But then in combat, it's just the direction that was given. Somebody wanted her to be horny. Instead of what they did in Spanish, where somebody was actually paying attention to what the character was. And chose lines that make the character sound like the character. More health, 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 more health. I should look it up. Okay. I'm gonna feel really bad if in Spanish it's like, oh no, oh, he almost did it again. I was gonna say Dios mío, but I was gonna say it in a really, really negative way to the attitude of a streamer should be doing. And that would not be the older way to do things. Anyway. Hello? This is important? Why else would I be here? I found the crystal! Good! Now, do something with it, you piece of shit. Oh. Why did I do that? Duck your head? Okay. Whatever. Oh. This is a Wendy's.
Where is that glow coming from?
The ceiling. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Come along now. Why do that to me? Why not just have this be the only path in the first? Do you feel smart? Do you feel like, oh, he really fooled that player? Like, I don't get, what's the game plan? Why? He thought it'd be easy. What an idiot. Why not have it like this in the first place? You know who designed this? Whoever came up with the fake paths. It'd be fine if it was one place. It's just consistently been shit crumbles in front of you. So that way you feel like an idiot for even trying to go a certain direction. Real fake paths. It's the same guy that thinks, like, we made the princess horny in combat. Exactly! Now you're getting it.
Listen to this. Of what use is reason against the power of love? Love is life. So if you want to live, die in love. Die in love if you want to stay alive.
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought you'd like it.
If you want to be useful, try finding a book that'll tell us how to get out of here.
This isn't that kind of game.
Game? She thinks this is a game.
Did she just break the fourth wall?
I'll come to you.
Did she just break the fourth wall?
Is he being mean? All he's doing. He's like third grading it. I pull her hair and like spit at her, so that way she'll like me. That's what happened. Drama. Riveting. He already did that, Lou. He already did that. Kinda. Ish. Not really. Oh. He was like, I'm gonna tell her to be in her place. And he almost did that verbatim. No. No. Okay, fine. He watches pickup artists on YouTube. He's the original pickup artist on YouTube. Tell her that I don't want to hear her poetry.
Be careful.
Shut up, please.
Now what? There was one more symbol. Do you remember? It was in the main hall.
Ugh. Ah. Can I do this? Getting close. Yes. The prince's name is Richard LaRuna. I have no idea who that is, but I'll take your totally what his name is word for it. That's the dude who made Super Seducer. That wasn't Aragorn from Lord of the Rings? Okay. Deal with that. Oh. Oh. Interesting. That's right. Lord of the Rings. What are the odds of that? Of Aragorn making to producer with a YouTube account under his own name and teaching dating advice in quotation marks. That sucks. The one thing you want to tell the woman is suck my nuts. That'll definitely get the juices flowing. And then you'll be ripping and roaring. Go. Forward. Okay, so I'm gonna drag it all the way back here for no reason. Talk about anything you like really enthusiastically to the woman you like. To be fair, in the right context, that is good advice. but like not in that situation. But not like don't just start with that. Don't just like do that out of nowhere. Oh my god! What? Okay, why can I only go left? And what do you want? Okay, I'm here in the corner. The only way I can go. Bring it out, please. Oh. Give me some legitimately good advice every now and again, but it's wrapped up in this pretentious little. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. But I've seen it. I saw you play it. I've seen other people play it. At least it has humor in it. You can pick like all the shitty options. That was fun. Here's how you unlock women. First you buy the DLC. Yeah, write that down, write that down. The acting makes me want to die. Okay, hold on. Let me prove that I know what you're trying to get me to do. Maybe then the game will let me do it. When I've proven that I'm responsible enough to understand what they want me to do. Okay. Now will you let me take this out? No. No, I can't move it.
Do you wish me to leave before finishing my story?
I have the video. What is this? So this is the scene where she's gonna say that she loves us, right? Oh, here it is.
Amor mío, te lo ruego no me abandones.
¿Qué me habéis llamado?
Nada importante. Lo que sí importa es que sé cómo llegar a la Torre del Alba.
Claro.
Yeah, she sounds way more confident in this. Spanish from Spain. Yeah.
As you wish.
We are quitting because it glitched out. And now we're redoing like 80% of the puzzles. Fuck. Fuck. Mikey, I don't know Spain Spanish versus South American Spanish well enough. But is the difference like American English versus British English? I don't like this Prince's Spanish voice. I don't either. That sounded real,
Okay, here we go.
yeah. It's mostly dialect. Interesting. When I speak Spanish, do I have... I probably just have an American-speaking Spanish accent, huh? A like a United States American. Sorry. I can understand both just fine, but I'm better at speaking like a European would. I see. I'm probably learning Spain.
There's something odd
Spanish.
about this bookcase. Look!
Look,
It's the same
it's what
symbol
you
on
have
the
to
pillar.
do.
there! come to you.
My Spanish teachers were European Spaniards. I'm not entirely shocked, considering the context, but still good to know. Give me this. Okay, so now we can ignore the "you're an idiot for even trying this" path. Drop. Drop. Wait. Switch. Boost. Switch. Boost. There's reference for one person in chat. Okay. Oh. Oh! It sounds like he forgot something. Like he's hanging out to the car. Oh! Oh, my wallet. Yeah, that's the way to put it. I mean, listen to the way he said it. Oh. Listen. Oh, my mask. That was not going the way I liked it, so I ruined it. Okay. Oh! Not that one. That did not sound like my wallet. Come on. There we go. No, not quite. Oh! Oh! Like you're hearing it now. That's the only reason I'm running over and over. It's for everyone to be able to hear the forgot his mask sound. Go ahead.
Where is that glow coming from?
Look how much time I'm saving now that I know which direction to go. Maybe that's why they have it fall apart, so it extends the timer of the game. Yeah, there's 8 hours of content, when an hour of it is you going, oh fuck, I can't go that way.
Whoa. Whoa.
Please.
Listen to this. Of what use is reason against the power of love? Love is life. So if you want to live, die in love. Die in love if you want to stay alive.
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought you'd like it.
If you want to be useful, try finding a book that'll tell us how to get out of here.
This isn't that kind of game.
Game?
What did you say? Game?
She thinks
This kind of
this is a
video
game.
game for Prince of Persia: Sands of Time? What? Say, what? Did you just refer to me as the Prince of Persia:
Try
Sands
to
of
hit
Time?
the symbol on the wall.
Come out in
What do you
2003
think
by
I'm
the
trying
publisher
to do?
Ubisoft. What on earth is she talking about? What?
Stay there. I'll come to you.
But what if she were to come here? What if I were to not play the video game? And she were to...
Be careful.
Shut up.
Now what? There was
Now.
one more symbol. Do you remember? It was in the main hall.
Nope. Don't remember. I know where I'm going anyway. He treats her like a little baby. Why?
Because it's my waifu. What's he going to smash?
Smash Brothers, by the way, before that's misinterpreted. Too late, I already misinterpreted. No! Now you think I want to... What was that, Bat Crash Bandicoot? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! I thought you were saying that ironically. If that means anything. Well, I meant like
Super Smash Bros. Roster.
I didn't mean coming over to have coitus. As good as a punchline as that would have been. Just no, no. Can I drag this way? Nope.
Whoa.
We can all agree with what's supposed to happen, right? Line this up, hit this beam, hits this. Goddamn camera. Good. I'm gonna do that again. Oh. Oh. Maybe I was supposed to say something like, "Oh, I see what I need to do here." He goes, "Yes, exactly. Now go ahead and do that, you lazy fuck. Go on, you piece of shit." Very silent woman voice, that's right. Thank you. Appreciate it. He's wondering, what the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to save. Okay, I'll stop him here next time.
I'll start the story from here next time.
Thanks.
No problem, bro.
Appreciate it. Of course, anytime.
I'm actually wondering, why do you snore? Okay, well, I feel a little called out. Did you mean why do people snore, or why do I snore? Because different answers, I think. Do you like a snore?
No. I do believe I do snore a little, though.
Oh,
What? What? SJ, what? What? Listen to me. Okay, I'm listening. Do you do like a pff snoring? No, I don't know. I don't know what I snore like. I don't listen to myself sleep. I think I've apparently talked in my sleep before. My brother and I used to room together. He said one time I had a dream where I was like, "No, Duck, don't eat my." I was like, "No, Mr. Duck, don't eat my tacos," or something. But otherwise, I do believe I snore, but it's probably just like a kind of situation, you know? Now my dad used to snore hella loud, but he's lost a lot of weight, so now he does not snore as much. No. Okay. Yes. I'm trying to figure this out. You literally snorted right now. Yep. Okay, so are you asking why do I make that noise? Why do I make that noise on stream? I thought you were asking me, what's the science behind snoring? And I had an answer. I was gonna be like, well, there's a lot of factors. I snore on stream as a sign of I am bored. I think this is boring. Is there why? I don't think I should ask now. I just told you why. Most of the time it's a weight or breathing issue. Snore! Yeah, like Dragon. He's boring. Hi, Dragon. Ow! How you doing, Dragon? Are you enjoying Assassin's Creed? Beta Assassin's Creed. That's fine. A little sexist. Ow! So this is getting boring. What? No? What? Oh, no. No, it... Okay, no, you don't understand. I'm not saying the game is boring. I'm saying I'm not doing well enough. I'm concerned people are bored. That I'm fucking it up. And we're tracking back over and over. And it's my fault. That's boring. That's what the joke normally is. I don't think I've ever snored at a video game. Oh! Just... That's usually great Twitch content. That's not a snore, that's the dude from Bloodborne. Yeah, that. Oh. So, for everyone's attention, I'm supposed to be able to drag this out here and put it here so it reflects over there, and then I can continue. I'm now going to grab it and press the D key. Okay, I'm now going to press this and try to head towards the farther wall with the W key. Oh, a little bit. Okay. S. Try pushing. Okay. And to the other side. Pressing D. Pressing W. D. S. D. S. D. S. S. D. A. S. D. S. W. Oh, D works now. Okay, we figured it out. So we're gonna go this way. Till the camera changes. Jump on lever. I've done this. The lever has been activated. Do it again. Oh, just did. So. Okay, so far so good. Thank God. Okay. We solved the puzzle. That was figuring out the camera angle. He got it in.
You opened the gate.
Yes.
Great. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. You guys like Dark Souls? No, no, I'm trying to roll. I hate it when buttons are the same key. Always does dumb shit like that every time.
Be careful.
I made that joke yesterday. Get a new bit. Sword! How's that for a new bit? New sword. God knows what it does. Okay.
Come on.
Yep, working on it. Rip. What do you say, rip? Where's the Master Sword? Please don't just kick these guys' ass. Please. Hey, turn on the system! Remember, think ahead! Remember, think ahead! Remember! Turn on the system! Wow, great. Okay. Ow. Stop that. Stop that. Sir, I'm busy. This doesn't feel like better in any significant way.
Help.
Please don't say it like that, ma'am. We've had this discussion.
Behind you.
It's fine. I don't need any help. Sorry, what?
Not supposed to stab them directly with a knife. Who's the one with a medical degree here? Huh?
Be careful.
I guess I'm getting blocked less. That could be it.
Behind you.
A medical degree. None of us. That's the real answer. None of us have a medical degree.
There should be a way to make this thing go up. See if you can find a switch.
What makes you think? Never mind.
A first aid license. Alright. I used to have a officially licensed to do CPR. It's expired though. I like to imagine I can still do it, but not legally.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Oh no, Prince dies. Yeah. Happens a lot. Let's get a first aid / CPR training refresher for scouts, and then COVID happened. Oof.
That's not funny.
Sorry? You're welcome.
I found one. Shall I pull it?
Not yet! Wait till I'm on the platform! Now!
Good job, Esther. You're locked out of the sex ending. I think I have been, considering how this character acts. I don't think anybody would want to point him, based on how he's acting. You know, in a real story. I'm nervous that it'll happen anyway. Hey, Ice. Welcome. I just, fell off an edge. How was Cyberpunk? Was it everything you hoped it to be with the new update that occurred a while ago? Be a breath of fresh air. Crashed like 5 times. Yep. I heard about that. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, I'm trapeze. I'm aware I have no health. Thank you. Still unplayable. Ah, just where you left it. Very good. Yeah, that's where I need to be. Sorry, man. I know you were really excited about that game. I hope one day it lives up to your expectations.
works. Probably if I don't stream, it runs okay. Well then. Guess I'll die. Oh. Guess I won't die. As always when there's a drive and chase scene, it crashes. Oh, that's not good. Yes, I know I'm low on health. Thank you. I'm gonna get off. Okay. Have a good day, my man. Food luck. Also, okay. Good luck to you. You are low on health. Oh, no, thank you. Oh. Holy shit. Behind you.
The gate's open.
Yeah, no shit.
Thanks.
Here I come! Ha-ha!
Okay.
Come on. Look, a crack.
Wait, let's see where this corridor goes. All right, you can take the crack.
See you soon.
Yeah,
I'm up here.
that's the
Try
take they went
pulling
with.
that lever!
Who lives here? What's the point of like the giant? Oh yeah. What's the what? Who lives? Who? Why?
Oh!
Ow.
Do you think I can jump it?
Go on, try. What's the worst that can happen?
Huh.
There you go.
I thought you were fucking die because I innately don't believe in the ability of women. She falls and dies. So much for
I'll
getting
meet you
off.
on the other side of that gate.
Careful.
You be careful.
You be careful. R2, we need to be going up, not down. Oh, hello. He's trying
Here I
his
am.
best.
I can't open the gate.
Okay. Hello. Sir, I'm drinking water here. Not what I meant to do. Trying to dodge backwards. Can you guys stop pretending you're Dragon Ball Z's characters for just 5 seconds? The graphics are bad. Or this game when it came out and played it. Yeah, that's what happens when it's on the PS2 line now. PS2, aged. Although to be fair, games like this have a bit of an art style that allows it to be okay, but regardless, it's gonna happen. Okay. And remember, this is better than it's supposed to look like, because this was in, this is 1080p. I've modded it to allow 1080p. Pancakes, BRB. Enjoy the pancakes. Can't see? They're good for the time. Exactly. Although maybe this is a PC port remaster thing, because this is the highest graphics options. So it's possible this is higher than it was on the PS2. You have low health, bye. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah. Wait, more? I could be farming that cutscene. I could just be drinking for every single step. I want you to know that I'm sparing you. I hate you. I missed the bats. Maybe I'm one-shotting the birds now. That'd be nice. Look at her stand over there, waiting for me, thinking I'm like fucking slow as hell. God damn you. Damn you, woman. Damn you to hell.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
No, I'm working it out as I go.
What are you doing?
I'm trying, lady. Can you say the same? I'm gonna die. Papa. Oh. Okay. Nope. Daniel-san. Okay. Gonna be honest, every time you say Daniel like that. Okay. You're Daniel-san from Mr. Miyagi. Not, no, precisely what you mean, but I'm glad. I don't know what else to say. Yahoo. Is this the wrong thing to... No, this looks right. Oh my god. This port.
I'm out.
I'm out! Reload! Okay.
I could marry her. Well, after all, she is a Maharaja's daughter. A conquered one, but still. Her blood is royal. Besides, what better way to tame her insolence? It's not so bad for a woman to have a little spirit. It's a challenge.
What did he just say? He could marry her. It's good for women to have a little spirit. It's a challenge. I think living is gonna be your challenge there, buddy. Yeah, oh, that's right, and tame her. That's it. That was the phrase that I forgot. I just blocked that entirely from my memory. I'm sorry. Yeah, there was that too. tamer like a Bengal tiger. I hate this game more than I remember. Hello.
There you are.
Come on.
Yeah.
It
Hi.
can't be much further.
Oh.
Not again.
Beatles.
Watch out for spikes.
Did you like it? Did you try this when it came out? Or did you see it? Or what do you mean more than you remember? Just more than yesterday?
Look! That's the bridge to the Tower of Dawn.
Ugh. Oh! What? More than when we played as a kid. Okay.
Look out!
On the top rope!
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Bad bit. I liked it.
Help me.
It's better than that. That's a pretty bad bit right there. These just pop out of thin air. I feel like they're just time traveling. You know, based on the whole dagger of time thing. This game's pretty technically impressive, isn't it, for PS2? The like whole AI remembers its moves and shit.
Too much.
Yes, I've seen the save point. Thank you. No, I should have grabbed the pickup. It's whatever. Actually, can you tell us something about my major? You want me to tell you something about my major? It starts with a P. I don't know.
Done.
I don't know.
I'll start the story from here.
I can't. I don't have like trivia bits to just throw out there. I don't know.
What would you like to know?
And I'll try to recite it without any backup information and have the liability of just being completely wrong. Something you learn that's really interesting. Your left lobe and right lobe, although not as media kind of drastically has it where
They're like completely different and they do completely different things, and like one's all logic, the other one's all art and stuff, and
not quite as cut and dry. However, there is science to the way they communicate is essentially there's one thin channel between your two lobes, and in some cases people have had that removed to help with seizures. Now, what's really interesting about that, they're not as different as people would like to pretend. In the left lobe,
can learn to do relatively well. Well, yeah, like I said, they aren't as cut and dry. They can do that stuff, but what's really interesting
Stay there.
is
Climb around.
there's been science that shows that when they're cut like that, they can't communicate and they have different thoughts. There's an experiment that was done where they showed, because the different parts of your brain control the vision areas of different eyes. Not going too into it because it's more complicated than this. Your left lobe controls your right eye, your right lobe controls your left eye, because your entire body's flipped for fucking reasons. I fell, by the way. So they showed only, they split so that the parts of the brain that the left can only see like the right side and the right can only see the left side, and they showed different images. The guitar. Now, your left lobe hosts everything that has to do with language.
I had never set foot inside. Now here I was, myself a prisoner, seeking an escape.
Taking off more clothes. This is for you, Mikey. I'll finish this and keep playing. So your left lobe has everything to do with language. So if you showed the left lobe a shovel, and the right lobe like a sandcastle, if you asked, "Hey, what'd you see?" the person would answer, "Oh, I saw a shovel," and that's it. He'd just say he saw a shovel. But if you ask them to draw what they saw with their left hand, that's controlled by the right lobe, they would draw the sandcastle. Because that's what the right lobe saw. It saw a sandcastle. And then, well, what would go from there is they'd be like, "Hey, you drew something different. Why was that?" The left lobe would come up with an excuse. The guy would be like, "Oh, I mean, shovel, sandcastle, they're kind of related. Like, you used the shovel to build the sand. Like, it makes sense. Yeah." Because the left lobe has no clue that that's what the right lobe saw. But here's an additional information fun fact to that. I mean, your brain's like a logical thing, and they just came up with a reason that that would happen. It happens all the time. There is that connection, but there's one more place that you can technically make a connection. Both lobes process emotion, and so they can both make sense of if you showed them something really important to them that had like an emotional tie, both would know what it was because of the emotion in a completely different experiment. But regardless, there's another trivia fun fact.
They felt joy. Together.
So there's your stuff from my major that has more to do with neurology that I just happened to learn than psychology itself. But regardless, there's, as you could imagine, there's a good amount of overlap. Like I have a degree for software, but I had to learn some hardware stuff about it first. Or as well, I suppose I should say.
Brains.
Yep. Otherwise, if I had to like label exactly what my degree taught me, it's a bunch of weird like brain facts, the ability to go, yeah, that pulp culture thing isn't true, and the ability to write a scientific paper. That's what my degree did for me. Those are really cool facts though, thanks for sharing. No problem. Neuro and psychology are related as math and computing though. Yeah. I'm saying that they have crossovers, but they aren't one for one. But I did learn a good amount of neurology. Not enough to get a degree, obviously, but I don't have a neurology degree. But I did take a lot of neurology classes. It's math related to science. Yeah, most of the time. My AP psychology in high school was basically just a second calculus class. Science is usually glorified math. Exactly. Especially physics. Especially physics is literally just math. Until you get to a certain level. Goodbye. In fact, I think my psychology, my physics class taught me some. They had us learn some calculus lesson before my actual calculus class taught it. Like, oh, you need to know this. Here you go. And then like a month later, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's a fun fact about calculus. Anyway. What? No.
Slash S the whole time.
You got us. You got us good with that one. Oh shit. I can flip over everybody. We're back to the classics. Ow. Ow.
I love the classics. Like Hasselhoff.
Oh, maybe it just suits.
Okay. Okay. And I wish he had his armor. But this. Oh. Haha.
David Hasselhoff.
I can get you there. Hi, I'm David Hasselhoff. I can't believe he's in the fucking SpongeBob movie. Has everyone thought about that? Why is that dude in that movie, and why does he shoot SpongeBob and Patrick off of his pecs? Has anyone thought about that movie? In that scene? So happy you got that. I was laughing too hard to think much about it. Well, I mean, it's a funny scene, obviously. It was just kind of like, oh, of course, launching it off of his pecs. Right. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I just dodged that guy's hammer. I feel sorry for him. That made no sense. Got it. When you watch that movie as a kid, you don't think about it at all. I know. That's fine, but...
It's crazy.
You know what I mean? Oh, hey. Hey, there's the end of the game, I guess.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
That felt important. Because I'm climbing What's-His-Face's tower,
All
right?
I've decided. I will marry her. I'll tell her the first chance I get. Time we put an end to all this fencing about and not saying what one really means.
Didn't Hazelhoff die of something laser? No, I think he just got cooked. I think he got like classic cartoon cooked. You know, when people like get exploded and they're just crispy. That's it, and then they're fine. I think that's all that happened. He just got cooked, and he's like, ow. And he was fine. I just wanted to say that David Hasselhoff would always be the most famous Baywatch, and you know SpongeBob and the sea. You know how it is. Oh! Oh yeah. The game's almost ending. Might as well just farm all the jokes at once. I don't care what Dragon thinks. I've been awoken by me, like, excitedly drinking water. Hi, comrade. Medical information often being misinterpreted or overly simplified. I see that a lot in medical shows.
Oh yeah, he totally died by just not having oxygen, dude. See how purple he is? I don't know, that's the first thing I thought of. I don't know. Yeah, my mom is a nurse practitioner. She just cannot watch those drama health shows. She'll be like, oh, fuck off. Especially because she deals a lot with patients. She'll be like, that is not what would happen in that scenario. Hey lady, you got lupus. It's because he was shirtless, comrade. Did you wake up because he's shirtless now?
Oh yeah.
I'm running. I can't keep doing that. I'm running out. It's the same one. It's been the same one for like the last 50 minutes. Ugh. Lupus is honestly notoriously hard to diagnose and often mistaken for other things. You missed lady nipple, actually. There's some lady nipples on earlier.
Seen such devices at close range, close enough to touch.
In the walls.
Where were the men whose trade it had been to apply the question, to extract the answer their king sought, if indeed there was one? In the end, they had met the same fate as their victims, guards and prisoners made equal by the sands of time.
Ain't that how it be? He wants that man nipple. He's getting it, kinda.
Perfect.
Let's just go. I remember running gang in Dr. House being him diagnosing people with lupus all the time.
He's got lumbago.
I remember that running gag, because he didn't actually have a lumbago. I promise. That's right, I'm still on this. Hello? It's back? Speak? I mean, yeah, I just restarted OBS. I don't know what that was about. Hey, well, what would Necro say about the lumbago? Go ahead and tell me. Go ahead. See if I end the stream. if you said a wrong thing about the lumbago. Could you imagine if I was so petty about it and that's what happened? Hey, hello. Climbing the tower. Is stream only frozen for me?
Guess so. Not frozen for me, or whatever. Yes, so. Oh, I'm gonna execute the people that I can here. Ow. Bye. That worked out for me. Hey, remember when this is about Jafar, like releasing the Sands of Time, and now it's just out here with my apparently future wife? I really hope it doesn't happen. Okay, so Mikey's confirmed it doesn't happen. Thanks, Mikey. Instead, I'm in a time loop. What? Guaranteed. I haven't said anything. Well, I know the truth. I can read you like a book. Got it wrong. All wrong. Instead, he's gonna go looking for his donkey.
Hey, have you seen my donkey? Yes, that's the second lost treasure.
Oh, shit. No! No! Please!
That's not how it happened.
Help me.
Please stop. Oh, please, Sylvie. Please. Use the emulator and double the rewind function. I don't think I can do that. Guys, this is on Steam. The PC port. You know what I mean? Please let me go this way. Game.
indeed. No, Sophie, please. Please. I'm gonna try pairing these guys. Oh, hey. Oh, good. Can't see shit. I can't see anything. Okay, we're good. I really hope this is the last fight. This shit's getting ridiculous. So many blue men! The blue men and their group. 5 months. Oh my god, am I approaching the end? Surely you know.
Surely you jest.
Whoopsie. He's showing his big muscles. It's near the end. Oh, I can parry them with that? Oh. Okay.
No, that didn't.
I remember that very specifically, not the reasons you'd think of that. Because your mom was like, "What are you watching?" And you're like, "No, wait." Be like, this is fucking disgusting. I don't want him on screen.
Ow!
Ow.
Help me.
God, why?
Behind you.
Posted a meme you might like. Well, I'm
Help me.
a bit busy, but remember, because I thought it was very cool and they changed the prince's appearance without forgetting about it.
They got to show HD hijack.
Yep, that's what I thought would happen. Great. I got countered.
That's not how it happened.
Holy shit, this is difficult. I have like no health here. Move, sir. Five more months, let's go. I just kind of wish she could take out enemies all by herself. Instead of me having to like come over and finish them off. Okay. Thank God there's a fail state. They're just being locked there forever. I hope you guys like Arcane Asylum. I'm trying to flip away from him, not over his. Okay, fine. Yeah, he hit me. Nice job, game.
Help me.
Just please stop spawning. Please, please. Please. Okay, now we just wait for one to fall over like that.
Good. Great. Awesome. Fuck that up. Okay. Ah.
No, not did
Question, do I make waffles? What the fuck is this clip? He liked it. I'm scared. What did I like?
Help me.
Okay, now I have to know. What did I like? I'm scared. Okay, that's much funnier than I thought. I was like, when did I say anything? Okay. No. I was really nervous. He like took me out of context. I was like, no, man. He's like, oh, he liked it. Excuse me. I should have done that so quickly. It almost killed me. It could have killed me. Wrong one, but okay. Cool. Great. These easy to handle, guys? Still here. And they're gone. These hard to handle people? Eliminate it. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Should have done that. That was really risky. Could have died. Yep. Oh, great. Okay, that's canon. Because the fucking dagger mechanic hit someone. I learned how to parry. That was a swing. Do I have water nearby? I don't think so. Take a look around, but I don't know for how long. I don't know if I should be using her like bait like this, but What the fuck? Oh, of course, when I try to parry him, it doesn't fucking work. You notice that? He blocked the parry. Yes, of course. Shoot him. Do I have to stare at you? Thank God. Never shot him, by the way. That last guy. Never got shot. Where'd she go?
Finally.
Oh, there's some water. Really? An elevator sequence? Can I get like anime powers? Okay.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Oh, not again.
It's all right. It's me. It's me. Look, at last we're here. The Tower of Dawn.
I would like to marry me. You know what the worst part is? That's the kind of joke I would make, but it's canon. It's canon that he said that. I would make that. I would say that as a joke. I'd be like, haha, maybe I should marry me. But no. Speaking of, I need more water. I'll be back. What did he say again? He was like, hey, I'm gonna ask her to marry me. They've known each other for like 7 hours, maybe. I'll be back. Don't tell him. You know I can see that, right? There's the voice I'm doing. I'm not doing anything else. That's the most you get. God, that almost killed me. Okay. Anyway. I can't do that for 5 fucking minutes. Oh. Run! And I've used up half of my water doing that bit. Ugh. Was that a timer thing? Did I press the button? Must be. Bingo Bronco. Okay. I hope the remake has less cheesy dialogue. Me too. I am now without glasses. I still don't know why I do this. I can't tell how long a minute is. I don't have glasses on. It's just until I feel like I put them back on. That's all this is. And I find it funny, anytime I do this, my eyes hurt. Like, immediately. I know, never redeem it again.
No, it's fine. It's like barely anything. Ooh. You're not even taking the time to say shit without me knowing. What's this?
Let me out! Let me out!
Let me in!
What sound was that? I couldn't tell. I leaned in so hard to see what you wanted. I unplugged my headphones. Just let them in. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, I literally leaned all the way forward. I was like, oh, okay. And at the same time, I unplugged my headphones. I don't even know. I don't even know what it sounded like. You have your glasses on. I currently do. Yes, it's been a minute.
Don't you believe in fairies?
Whoa, whoa.
And then it's after that.
Oh, I'm singing badly. Chad doesn't like it.
Well, that's just fine. I'm a twat.
Oh, gee. That was like, you guys got like the monkey's paw. You're like, I want streamer to sing more, and I'm going. Go, you want to? The final sand. No. Oh, shut up. Look out! Please. Where's my ranged option? Look out! I really want to return to the king now. Well, I hope you vote for it, unlike last time. Holy shit, there's still more. I thought that was the last bobble. There's way more bobble. More health
Come
thing.
with me, please.
I did vote for it, I don't know why. Obviously you didn't. 2 votes for Truman. We watched Truman, which was what we needed to watch because we couldn't watch Lord of the Rings anyway. Maybe you knew all along. The truth.
Oh, yeah.
Farah, how long have I been
Gone? What are you talking about?
gone? Never mind.
It's funny how you enter a secret room like a monkey.
Be careful.
Of what? Not everything is a trap, you know.
Elevator sequence. Elevator sequence. Elevator. Elevator. You make elevator sequence. You make elevator. Zoom.
Go easy.
I have a bad feeling about this, R2. We need to be going up, not now.
Elevated music or elevator music? You know the lyric. You make elevator music.
Help!
Save is basically spoilers. I'm sorry? Remember I was looking at the save cutscenes on my TV was shady. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's spoilers. I think that's on purpose. Isn't this game about time and shit? You know? I don't think it's a problem. Excuse me. Ow. Excuse me. You two clowns. Ruin this! I mean, I know it's on purpose, I just don't know. I don't like how I see it. And close your eyes. Stop seeing it. Here's the question, is this infinite until I finish this, or do you think there's an end? You have your glasses on. I have my glasses on. Thank you. Alright. I didn't mean to come off as rude. Drink my water. Yes, I drink my water. Did you have your apple slices? Yes, I have my apple slices. Not sitting up straight. No. You got me. Can I stand up, please? Please. Shoot an arrow. Oh my god. I need help. Shoot faster, please.
Help!
Oh, please. Like you have any right to ask me that. What's up with me today? This lady's annoying me.
Help!
I feel like you ask that every day, though. I feel like there's something wrong with me in your eyes every day. I'm becoming grouchy. Ow. That was the comedy sequence of an comedy sequence in an action movie. Everybody hitting me at the same time? Exaggerating, he does not. What's with me today? Oh shit. What did I do? Ma'am? It's possible something's wrong with me every day. I wanna know. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You're exaggerating as much as when you say everyone's yelling at me when they're not. Yeah, we've talked about that. What? Of course they're not. Just like I know he doesn't come here every day and tell me that I'm bad. There's nothing wrong with it. What if there is? I wanna know. I wanna know what he's talking about when he says, "What's up with me today? What did I do today?"
Help!
Or is this it? Is what I'm doing right now what is up with me today? I asked that because, okay.
Behind you! Where are they coming from?
That's what I want to know. Wait, what? No, no, whoa. Lady, you don't have any rights to ask for help? I said that because I asked for help and she didn't help me. That's what I was in reference to. Okay. He likes sweet people. How come I can't like sweet people? I feel like anytime I go for that swing, he'll hit me. That's just not true. Okay. So basically, this guy's invincible, and I should not bother with it. I know, but it's not nice anyway. Okay. They'll make come in here and not consciously make them sad. Yeah, I guess. They deserve to be sad. That's some fun. Okay, don't hit me, please. I got like baseball batted. Hit someone. She did not hit anyone. She is annoying. See, Mikey gets it. And she likes this game. I did. Imagine she still. I'm enjoying myself. Even if the game is showing age. In the worst way. I had to say out loud that you're enjoying this makes me doubt it. But I am. I say that about a lot of games. Do you think I hate every game I play? No. What are you looking at?
Your eyes. They're green.
Are they?
Oh.
I'm sorry. Was I staring?
It's all right.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh no.
It stopped.
Oh, thank God. It stopped. What do you think? Oh.
Try that lever.
Yeah, I see. Your eyes, they're green. Oh, I didn't know. How do you not know? You're a prince. You've had like 5,000 mirrors probably around you your entire life. What? Really? It's on my nose. Okay. I went a little bit too hard. What if you drank mid-battle? Oh, I see.
Come on, hurry.
I don't know.
Your
Probably
eyes,
not enough.
they're green.
They're green.
Are they?
Are they?
The hourglass is nearby. I can feel it.
Feel it. How?
I can't explain it.
Oh. You know, it would have zoomed in even if you were fighting. I mean, I've drank mid-fight before. I don't think it zooms.
What?
Let me try. Dude, I got water all over my fucking face. Doing that.
Dagger.
She betraying me in this flashback? I don't understand. She must be,
Start the
right?
story from here
There's
next time.
83% left. She must be. She must be backstabbing me with a time dagger. Send me back in time and be like, oh wow, I love this woman. Wow. Fucking try my beard is ma'am. Ma'am.
What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Ma'am.
No, what are you trying to do?
The betrayal is
No
now.
one here.
It's on top of the hourglass.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm so inconvenienced by me dropping, I'm wasting a turn. Okay. Wise decision, me.
We're gonna know the money. The treasure.
Hello? I'm gonna break it. Oh! Holy shit!
Hit it. Take the dagger. Strike it into the center of the dome.
My father's army sacked your palace, captured you as a slave.
What?
You have every reason to hate me.
What are you talking about?
Now you want me to trust you.
Go on. There's no time.
Oh hey, it's Jafar, he's back.
Give me the dagger.
The dagger! He must not get the dagger!
I had faced my enemy. I had looked into his eyes, and I had lost everything.
By being a dumbass.
Why should I trust you?
She's gonna slap me.
A tomb.
He does it pretty.
You were there. The dagger was in your hand. Why did you hesitate? You think you're cleverer than everybody. but you're just like the rest of them. Those soldiers, all they can do is fight, destroy. Why did I trust you? Why didn't you trust me? Ow.
Sorry.
Huh?
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Hold my hand. Don't let go.
Mikey! You lied to me!
I didn't mean what I said.
No, you're right. All that's happened is my doing. I wanted honor and glory. I brought this on us.
You are brave and good. If this tomb is to be ours, at least the dagger will be buried with us. And we are together.
What the
What is
fuck?
Nothing.
You're trembling.
I just don't like close spaces. There must be some way out of here.
When I was small, my mother taught me a secret word. She said that when I was afraid, all I had to do was speak that word, and a magic door would open. I've never told that to anybody.
I can see why. It's the most childish thing I've ever heard of. What was
How
the
romantic, dude.
Kakolukiam.
Kakolukiam? You did that, didn't you? Farah?
I don't think it's supposed to be black screen. Well, it did go dark, so apparently.
Farah?
They were in a tomb or something. Anyway. Mikey! There's no boinking. Oh no, did you hear that? Nice stairs.
Use the dagger.
Am I getting portaled right now? Sorry. Why do I always call it portal? Am I getting antechambered? Well, it's faster to go downstairs, so.
Rolling around this Venus land.
Oh, hey. Found it.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't what beautiful? Where are you?
If only
Gotta
we
pick.
could stay here.
I'm gonna pick.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for you!
This one.
I'm right.
What the?
How about,
This one.
This is a Mario Maker. This is a bad Mario Maker level. Right now. Pick the right door or you die! Great.
Farah, where are you?
Here I am.
Okay. Where are you?
Here I am.
Farah?
If only we could stay.
There must be a reason for this.
Shut up. SJ? Mikey? VOD watchers? Skip the next 10 minutes. False? Go to this one.
Where are you? Where are you?
You just missed it. What did I just miss?
Farah?
Shall we take a bath?
What are you talking about? Where are you?
Okay. Great. Cool. Someone tell him to activate his brain. What, then I'm supposed to go, Farah, where are you? And she goes, I'm over
Where are
here.
you?
And then go over where she's talking?
Here I am.
Is that correct?
Farah, where are you?
In this PS2 game?
Here I am.
You want me to do that in the PS2 game?
Where are you?
I'm here.
Where are you?
Take me in your arms.
I don't see you.
A BRB for now. Okay. Honk. Great.
Okay.
Cool. Who would have thought the sound quality in the video game isn't the coolest?
Where are you? Where are
Honk.
you? Farah, where are you?
I'm here.
Back with waffles. Nice. One more time.
Where are you?
Here I am.
Oh, thank God.
What the? All right, this is getting ridiculous. Farah?
Just take me in your arms.
Who are you talking to?
Why do you act so distant?
Farah?
There's no button.
Farah?
Honk. Very cool. Does Benny Hill get me demaked? Can I do that? Just sing it.
Where are you?
Here I am.
Wrong pitch. Cause
Farah, where
I'm
are
sitting
you?
like a fucking hermit. That's what's going on.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, how am I getting worse at this? Where are you?
I'm over here, you fucking idiot.
Farah, where are you?
Here I am.
Like trying to find a room in a hotel that you didn't rent. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong room. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Frodo. It's the wrong room. I'm sorry, Mr. Frodo.
Where are you? Ah.
Mr. Frodo. I'm coming, Mr. Frodo. Wait.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Good.
Farah, where are you?
I'm here.
Where are you?
Here I am.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no! I knew it! The moment I heard water.
Beautiful. Come on.
Oh, she's in underwear.
Look at her.
Excuse me. Finally!
Was it real, that magical cavern? If it was a dream, then it was a dream we both shared. I know it was. Oh no.
I have the amulet. Oh hey, there's a fighting sequence. God damn it. I guess I'm just supposed to run? Okay. This ain't it.
No.
This is what I solved this puzzle. Mid-combat.
Oh. Actually. No. Wait, why is there a feral? The fuck? Thank God those evil guys can't go down this easily accessible hall. Correct. What the? No? Okay. Very cool. I love waffles. Go to sleep. Okay, sleep. Well.
If you go to sleep, you might miss Eshe solving the puzzle. Oh, what a crime. You ain't missing nothing, Chief.
Daniel. I've got 4 and 7 this one. Yo, do you think Eshe would enjoy Gothic 1 and 2?
Oh.
Eshe doesn't enjoy video games, I think. Hey, assholes. Holy sh... This is the best. I love this. I love this game.
Done.
90%.
I'll start the story from here next time.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. Not that it matters. It's a loop. You know, the time loop.
Rules are super clunky. Well, I'm used to clunk by now, so...
I remember when I laid here after we had epic Chungu sex.
Never played Gothic 1. Clunk is simple to deal with when you play TF2 for 4,000 hours. Bro, where am I going? Show me progress. Show me progress. How do I progress? Obviously I have to come back in this room, right? Why else would I grab the weapon and then come back? Okay. I don't think that happened when I played it, or my TV didn't allow me to see the cutscenes very well. Okay. Come to a Link impression. Well, welcome. Back. We're going slowly, mostly. Stay waffle. Waffles are good. Ah. Oh, look. Snake! There's only one snake. Oh, that's a spoiler, isn't it? I haven't even played that game. Where's my, like, dive attack? This is much more enjoyable. This is much more enjoyable. Eshe getting a Switch soon. Why would I get a Switch? I don't currently have a true reason to get a Switch. Makes you ask this. Switch off off his PC. I'm sorry.
Done. I'll start.
Play
the story
Metal
from
Gear
here next
Solid
time.
5. It was a bad bit. You can't. No, you can play Metal Gear on PC. Why would I get a Switch for that? Help me. I mean, you need to slow down. You can. Yeah. I mean, slow down. Just read stuff slowly. Just take time to read them. Translators need to be quicker. It should be. Oh yeah. Okay, it's in my fucking face. Slower. You could pace yourself. It's a PlayStation exclusive. What was it? You can get it on PC. I'm not joking. Oh, I don't have the dagger!
No, that didn't happen either.
I forgot. Hello, Danas off. Welcome to me forgetting I don't have the time dagger. And this is the first time I've played this game. And every single time I drink, I'm doing this. Oh. This game is gold. That's pretty good. I've been enjoying myself, even though dialogue's definitely aged.
That's not how.
Don't get it up in your nose. Bad bit. I'm enjoying the bit. Most people seem to have enjoyed the bit. Perhaps it stayed too long. That fall shouldn't have killed you. Oh, I know. But moist drinking sounds. Okay. I think we're good. Drink bit is good. Okay. Okay. No, not the bats! Dana, thank you for the follow. This drinking animation is so weird. Oh, I agree.
Whoa.
Thank you for the follow. The entire reason that bit exists is because it's just so over the top. Okay. Remember. Don't have the dagger.
No. That didn't happen.
People ruined fun for me 200 times today. I can't take it anymore. Actually, you're playing with my emotions. What do you mean? How about I reread all the volumes just finished? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly an option as well. I hope you can enjoy it as well, though. She's just sneaking. She's working with them.
Dagger.
Dagger?
Be careful! Use up all the sand!
Oh god, I actually have to play. Just gonna. Man, when's the last time I saw these guys with the hooks? It's been forever. I don't remember if I like something, I become obsessed with more content. It's just how I am. Well, I hate to inform you. All content will end. It's impossible for it to be infinite, you know? You have to re-engage in it or slow down. Those are your only options.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
You know the follow age command? Is there one for your subscription age? I don't know. I mean, you can hover over your sub icon. It'll tell you how long you've been subbed. I drank too fast. I didn't, by the way, in case you're concerned about me in real life. I'm fine. You made Eamon sad. I mean, sorry. If I get more water, this bit is ruining my water supply. This bit is poisoning my water supply. Wait.
No, that...
That Elmo emote scares me and I love it. Oh, check out spicy door. It's the reason I'm not reading some stuff I like, because I know they're finished products. I do this again.
That's not how it happened.
I'm gonna get some more water, because I know that if I go over here and do this, and come back with a towel, I guess. There's now water all over my face. Why did you do that? Because I moved the bottle of water too quickly and it flung out of the cup. Because that's called acting. You see, you have to engage with the content. Otherwise it will only be surface level. I'm out of ice. Undertale made me like this man. The fandom and its alternate universe spoiled me to no end with content. I've always wondered if SJ would be interested in finding sands for the memes. Is it bad that I've thought about doing that? Literally, like, loading in a save state? But I don't know, it's unlikely. We got a bunch of other stuff we could be doing. Okay, this time don't be dumb. Huzzah. I think it's on pain meds, if that's your thing here.
Ironic.
That didn't happen.
But here's how I'm gonna handle the water joke from now on. I just drank water. That's it. No, splashing myself in the face. Okay, that was fucking weird. Also, why is it ringing like this? Do you hear this ringing? What am I trying to... Here? I missed the dagger.
No, no, no.
The ringing can be heard. I apologize. Nauseating. You do a lot for no reason. Everything seems funny and blurry vision. You sleep after a while. I didn't know Mackie was, you know, puffing, you know what I mean? Puffing pass. I'm not. Okay. Alright. Aha. Now I've used my brain.
That didn't happen.
Shay, focus. You can do this. Yes, I can. I didn't know you're so invested in me doing this. Focus on the task at hand. Never had a blurry version on weed. Brains might make a difference. Scientist. This weed science. I'm just so used to having the dagger. The dagger would make this a joke, you know? I'd be well and over. Okay, why does she have like all these parts to like climb through? Did she come back here? Do I like catch her and go, haha, don't do that again? She goes, I'm sorry. There is no dagger. Well, I noticed. They yoinked the dagger. They did. It's true. Please don't let out of sand. Please. No, no, not. No, nope. Don't take off your. You're a strong, independent prince who doesn't need a dagger. Oh my god, go away. I have a one-shot sword, but it matters not. I used weed once, but I'm pretty sure I just didn't smoke right and did stuff wrong because it didn't feel very different, but my cousins were super giggly and couldn't walk straight. Maybe you puffed out instead of in, you know? Holy shit, can it stop ringing for 5 seconds? How up in the sky does this castle go? We're probably gonna find out. Remember when somebody said this reminded them of Kingdom Hearts? I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to see it a little bit. Like, in a very abstract way. I know how crazy that sounds. Mind of what? Kingdom Hearts. Please. They said theme parks.
Hey there, welcome to Disney World. Get climbing, kid. Don't die. I don't want to get sued. Cross.
Whoa.
Okay, no bats. Bats. No bats. They're challenging your parkour skills. Well, they should challenge someone else. You're the one who's playing. Well, that can be arranged. Be different. This game not have music. It used to. I think the climbing segments don't really. And it normally doesn't ring like this either. Can they just take things a bit less obnoxious? Like Assassin's Creed 2, they actually made it so that you can get back to areas where you once made a bit of progress. Well, yeah, if I fall off, I think I'll go back to where I was. If that's what you mean. I think that's in the game. I hope I don't have to show it. I think the no music adds to the Lonely Prince thing. I mean, there could be some music. Very light. Quiet. That would help. I agree. I just wish it wasn't ringing. Monkey. Breath of the Wild felt lonely and it had music? Well, yeah, but this is only this part of the game where you don't have this person. And that game was made relatively recently, whereas this is like old as shit. No.
No, that didn't happen.
Well, let's see where we load. I'm not even gonna do the bit. That was intentional. That was not. Do you know how hard it is to wall jump in this? On mouse and keyboard? I can like that effect too, Mike. Silence. How, if I hear mouse and keyboard one more time.
Mouse and keyboard.
No.
Okay. You can tell I'm upset when I refuse to do the bit. I'm refusing. There's your music, by the way. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh no, are the bats back? The bats are totally back, aren't they? Oh, please don't tell me the bats are back. Please. 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 Yeah, now I'm starting to see where the 5 month. This is where the 5 months went. Right here. No bats. No bats. No. Well, you should have been here for longer than the last, like, 10 minutes. You would have heard all the music. It's had a decent soundtrack. It's okay. It's passable. I don't think I'll be listening to it in my spare time. Just an annoying part. Thank you for the gift sub to Necro. I feel like you've been sniped. You save your money. Well, thank you for doing that, Sylvia. It's very, very nice of you. Thank you. Which, can I refund my sub? He didn't do the bit. Yeah, he stopped that drinking bit because he was annoyed. I can't support his actions. I cannot condone. Shit, please, just let me play the game. Go away. I'm sorry, you can tell me that games back then were harder because you could only keep one game to entertain you for months. Oh, I agree. But ironically, they were shorter. Games nowadays are like 50, 60 hours, whereas this one's like 8. And this was AAA. It's 8 hours long. Even something more akin to it, like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, that was only like 20. Consider how much longer that is. All games now. It's pretty frustrating for just today's standard. Yeah, like one checkpoint would have been nice. I remember me playing Jump King. That's what this reminds me of a little bit. In terms of its fuck you difficulty. Love you, SJ Emo. Thank you. Thank Neo for like 90% of them. You played what? Jump King. King of Jumps, but it's called Jump King, actually. Right after I like dunked playing Getting Over It. No, I did. I played Jump King. What do you mean? No, that didn't happen. Yes, it did. I could show proof. I don't care if you're joking. My honor. Along with like, because I asked you and you said no. But what? No, I did. I was wrong. I don't know when I said that. I didn't beat it. If that's what you're asking. Oh my god. Where are all these goddamn... Wait. There we go. God damn, where are all these bats coming from? Maybe I asked you to play it and you said no. One of those. I like to think you asked me if I beat it, because I did not beat it. I played it, I did not beat it. I finally got the echo though. It took me and the bats left. The bats are gone. But I got the bit in. Okay. Good joke. Thanks. Hope so. Feels so bad. Games were harder. True. Memes aside, what should I buy stonks in? I just opened a trading account. You heard everybody talking about GameStop yesterday, and you're like, yeah. I need me some of that. If the price goes down, I do believe one of GameStop might be a good idea. But then again, I don't have an account, so, and I'm not allowed to give that advice. I'm not giving advice at all, though. So, take that, legality. I'm joking. How much they made investing in airlines at the beginning? Oh, yeah, I can see that thing. I really hope that was a checkpoint. Oopsie doodle. I don't know if now is the time to do that. I mean, sure, it might be safe, but who gets the stock to be safe? This is great news, because this means there's a checkpoint. Please don't die now, there's no dagger. I don't plan on it. We're good. He still has the animation of putting the dagger away. He's just so used to having it. What if there is none? Well, then we're just go on anyway. Whoa, whoa. My water tastes bad. Again. Oh. Yeah. Good. This fight is smoother than a scripted Jackie Chan fight scene. Wow, okay. Damn. Rabies treatment is pink. Huh. No, Mike, when he said he was late, he meant to buying stocks in airplanes. Airlines, sorry.
Done.
Oh,
I'll start the
95%.
story from here next time.
95?
Wait a minute, I could have finished the game, but instead I went, wait. And I even trust you.
I just saved, so we're good.
Wait, that's not right.
Investing in hand sanitizer. I feel like even that's too late. We're giving the man real advice here. Oh, like the guy from Reddit did and they saved GameStop? Kind of. No, that was different. What are you talking about?
Gandalf!
No.
Where am I going?
No.
Ask for help before they went under. We're not grabbing the top of this? Okay, thank God. We're good. Found a save point, I guess. I'm just climbing up here? Yes! Okay. You can't work without the dagger. You don't deserve it. I don't deserve it.
Wait. As you wish.
Please. Okay. Stand up straight. Sit up straight. Get up straight. Jump out straight. Talking about gamer stocks.
We did it, Reddit.
The Reddit guys went rich. No, actually. I think the main guy, to prove his point, didn't sell any of his shit, and he like doubled down. And he still has a shit ton of stock.
Oh no, they did.
Okay. Sure. Alright. I should invest in Lego. I mean, yeah. I think like the real advice I've read is just invest in stuff that you want to do well. Invest in companies you believe in yourself. It doesn't matter like what the trending stock is and like, oh, what's up and coming. Just invest in what company you believe is doing well and will do well and you want to do well. And then just wait. You believe in Lego. Yeah, like Tesla.
We love Lego.
Yeah, and then you support the business by buying Legos. Can you buy Lego stock? And will they send you a set if you do? Thank you for buying our stock. It actually looks like you can't. Yeah, that's what I expected, truth be told.
Oh,
I'm investing in Lego. You can't buy their stock. Oh no, I'm not buying their stock. I'm like literally buying a bunch of sets. From business that I want to succeed, 90% of them went bankrupt. Oh. Well, at least there's 10% still around, right? That. Hello. Drink. Oh. I hate the Resident Evil camera angle. Just let me play my game.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, I can't tell who you're talking to. The camera has moved from this third person's perspective. That was the smartest thing I could have done. Being in first person made that game so much more bearable. I watch other people play it. The camera's jumping everywhere. No thanks. No thank you. Oh, that's something I could smash into this. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to. It's a lose-lose situation, but a win in your heart. Maybe you should invest in stuff like Uber Eats and iFood. I would not invest in Uber Eats. Personally.
no.
Oh, thank God. I heard they wanted to change the third person for Village, but they refused because first person made him spookier. SJ's stock advice. No stock advice. No advice. No advice. There's no advice. Not advising. It's illegal. This is my real advice. Fall. I'm falling.
That didn't happen.
Don't fall in video games. Stock advice. Not stock. I'm not allowed to say stock advice. It's not stocks. I don't own anything. I'm not stocking. No stocks. No talks. No walks. I'm a dumbass. Why aren't you? It's literally illegal. I cannot say I'm giving stock advice, because I'm not. Apparently an NBA player was streaming COD and used a racial slur. Oh, sick, dude. Yeah, it isn't so easy, is it, Miss Bow Lady? Put your hand on the sand. It's illegal? I don't know. SEC or some shit. Oh, blood. My blood. Wow, that is not a good way to grab her.
Kagokian.
Farah, no!
The desync made that really anticlimactic. What does she even say? Let me get up! Please! Like, see you again?
Yes, I'll bury you.
That's what she really said. Oh, hey, here we go. Shh, 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 shh. Shh, shh, shh. It's wide-eyed. Okay, listen. Listening. Oh, the fear thing that she introduced like 10 minutes ago. Right. That thing. Also, I like how in this cutscene she's still moaning. For fuck's sake. Oh!
Smash it. If you walk into my sword, it's your fault. If you walk into my sword, I'm swinging. If you walk into the sword, it's my fault. It's your fault. If you walk into the sword, it's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. Please.
No.
He grabbed the blade side. That's correct. And we get to watch it again. Ow! Please! They're bullying me! She used up all this sand!
Tag, hear it. Tag. Tag, hear it. 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 Ow. I'm not trying to flip over them, please. I have one sand. That's all we need. Oh, popped. It's hot. Hey, remember last time you saw us playing Prince of Persia? Look, we're back at it, playing a different Prince of Persia. Also, Gopher's here, time to end the stream. How you doing, though? Shit. Is this on the Wii U? No, this is a game from 2003. good morning. It's the Skyward Sword graphics. Equivalent of a PS2. Well, that's not true. I think we've established this is slightly improved over how it would actually look on the PS2. Thank God. This is the very end of the game. In case you're wondering, holy shit, he's just one-shotting these guys. Okay. %.
I'll start the story from here next time. Bravely I had fought and slain my enemies. Honor and glory were mine. But though I fight until the desert sands themselves were red with blood, I could not bring back the dead. No. No.
The girl is unimportant.
Holy shit.
Give me the dagger, and I will give you power. Eternal life will be yours.
Live forever, and those I loved are dead and I to blame. I choose death.
Why does he look and speak like Hanzo?
Oh.
Oh, hey. Hey, remember when I kept joking about it being a time loop? Oh, hey, this is the beginning of the game. It's like it's a time loop.
Do not be afraid. This belongs to you.
The dagger of time. But it is locked away within my father's treasure vault. How?
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction. But I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this. Sit down, and I will tell you the tale like none that you have ever heard.
Oh, hey.
No further. I am the sun, and that is why I have come. To warn you and your father to arrest this treacherous vizier before he betrays you and brings ruin on us all. His signal is a flaming arrow shot into the air. Prevent him, and my father's army will know the traitor has been unmasked. They will turn back.
A wild tale indeed. I have a simpler version. A Persian soldier, lusting for glory, entered the chambers of the Maharaja's daughter and was slain by me.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Highness, for your own safety, I suggest you flee.
Finding the wizard. Holy shit, the wizard can fly. Okay.
I will handle this intruder.
So I just stabbed him in the chest. And that's not working so far. There's two of him.
this. Stop this at once.
My lady, he came here to abduct you. Surely you do not believe him.
He will betray you. All will happen as I have foretold.
How inventive. Do not forget, he is a Persian soldier.
What I told you is no story. It happened.
This is two of them. I don't understand.
It will happen.
Oh. He's fake. Faker. I found you. Of course, I can kill him with the best move in the game. How could I oh.
Your exertions are most amusing.
Let him be brought before my father. He will judge.
Can't believe this is how this is setting. It's a time loop. It started as it began with the best move in the game.
Orders long enough.
I understand it all.
Fool and a sniveling rat.
I get it.
Your father was a great.
Your father was a grape?
Did you really think you could defeat me?
Careful. Don't tire yourself.
Is this supposed to be music? I think there's supposed to be music. Oh my. Yeah, this is kind of. Oh!
And so it ends. How will the Maharaja feel if he finds his only daughter slain by the son of his enemy? Do you have any last words you wish me to communicate to the princess before I kill her? Words of love, perhaps? I could have been immortal.
Then it's true. He was a traitor.
Take this. Return it to your father's treasure vault. Guard it well.
I owe you thanks. But why did you invent such a fantastic story? Do you think me a child, that I would believe such nonsense?
Tell her the word, Dingle. Dumbass.
I said I owe you thanks. You presume too much.
Say the word. Oh.
Such a fantastic story. Do you think me a child, that I would believe such nonsense?
You're right. It was just a story.
No. You literally know a word she's not told anyone ever.
Wait. I don't even know your name.
It's
Just
Persian.
call me Kakolukia.
Oh, hey, he has a line. Oh, there it is. He said the word. Oh my. What was that word?
It's what I tell myself when I'm scared. I've told no one else that word.
That was okay. Like the story is definitely aged poorly, but I thought it was fun. Fun game. Kagolukia. Even if most of the cutscenes were bugged because I have a higher frame rate than intended. Whoops. It was so funny. Than intended? Are you? Emulating? No, I purchased this on Steam. Well, more accurately, Necromancer gifted me a shit ton of Prince of Persia games, including this one, on Steam. And I'm running it on Steam, on my computer, PC port, higher than like 60 FPS, so it's freaking out. As I have a fancy monitor. Yes, I am suffering from success. I really hope this isn't demackable. It probably isn't. It seems really simple if it's not Demakami. Does that make sense? I mean, that seems kind of rude, but... like, this doesn't seem like a single or, like, something that would be on an album or... This would be a sick track during that ringing SFX place. Exactly! That guy's nickname is I'm Tired. Oh, I missed that.
Time is like an ocean in the storm.
Hopefully they are remaking this game. So perhaps the remaster will be pretty sick. Are you going to play more Prince of Persia games? Probably. I have 2 more. As for today, and as for tomorrow, no. Probably not next week either. But I would stream more today. But it's basically end time. I think. Hopefully they remove that weird bright fog effect that makes it look like Skyward Sword. Divinity tomorrow. What was your favorite part? I liked the let's see. I think the reversing during, it's weird. Like, it's really aged. Like, increase the fall distance, and this would have been like a billion times better. How did the platforming feel? I feel like on controller it would have been great. The game peaked at like 35%. I actually liked it before they introduced Dad, Big Sword Man. No. Hold on. Because I'm gonna be real, thinking back on it, it kind of blends together. I'm gonna head out now, have a nice night, folks. You too, Telk. Have a good night. I did enjoy it. Stop thinking I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, it's been great to see you, Telk. Thank you. But yeah, I think despite that OBS crash, I think it's been about 4 or 5 hours, right? I feel like I played this as intended, with a controller instead of a keyboard. It would have been way cooler. but I did like it. Thank you for the stream. It was great. I'm really, really happy. The way I killed that final boss, it made me really happy too. Just any last words? Oh shit, he's hitting me. No! My one weakness. Sword. Twice. Ah! Controller. Yeah. Did I say something else? Scotland would have been better at music. I mean, listen to this. It has a passable soundtrack. If you're nostalgic for this, I'm sure this would fucking rock your socks off. But me blind, yeah, it's fine. It's interesting. But keep in mind, I also said that about the Maze soundtrack. But to be fair, that was the best part of that game. So there's that too. Whereas this has parts of it that are better than the soundtrack. Way better than Maze. It was not during. It had music during gameplay. What are you? What? Okay, hold on. The Sultan's Harem? I just realized, is that what that one was called? Let's load up the Sultan's Harem.
You?
Let's see. Ignore the tits on the wall.
Sarah? Stay there. I'll come to you. Can you?
Feet one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh shit! This is like I should have loaded the other save. Yeah, ignore the tit wallpaper. Ignore the tit wallpaper. And then ignore the so much music. We're getting there. This is the wrong time to do it.
Farah!
I could have sworn there was music this whole time, but maybe the music was me making slurping noises. What tit wallpaper? Okay, well here's the tit like the tit drapes. There. And then here's the tit wallpaper. Here you go. Ta-da. There are nipplays. How to end stream badly 101. DMCA isn't for.
You wish me to leave before finishing my story.
Whatever. Fuck it, I don't care. Hey, you ever have Comrade single-handedly derail your stream? How's this for OST? How about fucking this one? Look, kiddo! That's not...
You wanna play some tatas?
Alright. Who are we gonna raid? Thank you to Rude for the sub. Ice for the raid. Danisoff. Dan as off. Danisoff for the follow. Sure. Kaz playing control. Okay. And then Sylvie, thank you for the gift sub to Necro. Very much appreciated. Thank you all. Melvin. That's disgusting.
We could do Nox. It's actually been a while since I've rated Nox. Or I could do Variety as Hope again, but I feel like they're just gonna ignore me. Awesome Chocobi. Whomever they may be. Are you not gonna watch the trailer? You want me to watch the trailer for Warrior Within? Or the Forgotten Sands? Holy shit, he looks very different in Forgotten Sands. What the fuck? He looks very different than Warrior. How many times has he been rebooted? How many times has this guy been rebooted? I feel like this song gets played every time. Kind of a bad boy in Warrior Within. He's a bad boy. I think they changed the design. I think they changed the design for Forgotten Sands too. And I think I'm seeing a spoiler here. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at him. This is kind of a spoiler, I think. Ah, quick, capture the zombie. Damn, bro, you need some sun. Anyway. Next game is Warrior Within. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I am now literally live on stream uninstalling Sands of Time. Very good. Needs to lay off the meth. Yeah, we're gonna do you want to watch Valheim or Control? I'm gonna take the first answer. Valheim. Oh, there you go. Tom has good ping. Yeah, apparently. Redo. Okay, redoing. I want the first answer. But I'm gonna But I'm gonna change the word. Do you want Kalheim, Ventrol, or Mature? Cal. There you go. Mature. Well, it's too late. We're not rating the Mature channel. I feel like the raid is smaller than it would have been. I fucked up. Optimized speed running. Damn. Boy knows how to play the game. You guys have a good evening, have a good night, have a good morning to G. But everyone stay safe. See you tomorrow with something. We gotta figure something out. Great stream today. Thank you. I'm so glad we went from what is with you today to great stream. Yeah, what is with you today? You passive aggressive people. Streams are best when you're fucked up. I'm not fucked up. I'm good. Goodbye.